Welcome in, everyone, and I see the harassment has already started. Congratulations, Ducky. You were not the first in here, but you still sniped first. How about that? Just got to our destination. Alright, well, y'all have a great time there. Alright. Do squats while hydrating. No. I'll do my double hydration first, and then I'll do my squats. But rather than just the regular 10, you in fact get 20 because my squat calendar just keeps on going up. So, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yee-haw. Woo. Alright, that is 60 out of 140 for today. Whew. Alright. Check those off. Alright. Any other crazy ass redeems before I actually talk now? Okay, well, you're allowed to do that. Sure. Why not? Oh, mercy me. You want me to do my talking as Saucy Sanders? I'll be darned. Alrighty then, well, you're gonna get a little bit of a breath of Saucy Sanders as well. So we are having a little bit of a laid-back day today. Not wanting to invest too heavily into needing to think too damn hard. So we're gonna put on some nice music. Just have a chill evening and break down some ships in space. I want you to tell us how to make mashed potatoes in the Sanders. You take a potato, you wash that thing, you skin it, and then you mash the thing up. Ta-da. Okay. Well, without any further ado then, I'll be pushing us on over to the game screen. Let me get us a little music going here. I'm not looking to invoke any pearl clutching, mercy me, no. Alright, that is a might bit low for me, so let's turn that up just a hair. Alrighty, I do believe we can work with that. Alrighty then, did we have anything left over for another upgrade? We currently have 14 tokens left to our name. It does not appear to be we have anything left in the shop for us. So let's head on out and start our shift. Alright, that one has been fully broken down now. So we have some training we need to be doing in freeing some reactors. It seems to me as though we might be better off starting by removing the ass end of this ship. Let's see here. Did I just stain the honor of good Sir Sanders by saying ass? No, I did intend to say ass. Though derriere is much more classy for certain. Now, how should we go about getting here? Well, I do declare that does appear to be a fine and handy entrance into where we need to get. We are attempting to clear a path to get this reactor out of here. But first, to do that, we need to get this thruster out of the way. Now, unfortunately for us, it's just a wee bit too big to pull out from the behind. So we will probably end up cutting our way out through this panel. Unless we can decouple this entire ass end of the ship. Pardon, rump. The rump end of this ship. I declare, are you just fused in place? Is that what's happening here? Indeed, I am near a reactor. It seems as though right now I could stand to just pop this particular plate off of the rest of the vessel and extract the reactor by that means. Let's nudge this panel right on out of here. I said, let's nudge this panel. Alright, we are floating around far too much now. Alright, just give me the damn reactor. I'm going to hazard that since this is a training vessel, that any contributions I make by disassembling it will not be affected or effective against my debts. A space sniffer? Well, there just might be. Just might be. Welcome in, Fane. We are sitting back and taking an easy day of disassembling some ships. Now, who in tarnation is attempting to hail us? Lou seems like a mighty fine person. Alrighty then, let's go have a look at these new messages files. Alright, that is another recap of what we just heard. I can already tell, just based on the first goal, the canceling the debt, Lynx will probably shoot that down in a heartbeat. Because that is probably where they make most of their money. Or at least a healthy chunk. Now, who on earth actually sent us information on this bunny character D? What on earth? Alright, let's get back to shipbreaking, shall we? Alright, what do we have to work on? Alright, we have that light ship that we were just given for free, apparently. But there is a bit of a... Well, damn it. Alright, let's get to cracking on this ship then. We were giving it for free. Alright, let's get that thruster down into the barge. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, can we pull this antenna off? We sure can. Alright, we have another thruster over here. Alright. Okay. I love doing the Sanders voice, yes, but I'm gonna drop off with that one now. I think that's more than a 5-minute redeem at this point. Alright, get down in there. I have no idea where that other panel got off to. Because we freed the reactor, and then that panel just kept on going. There's no telling where it got to. Alright, let's see if we can pop these cages off the side. Alright. You still look like you have a contact point somewhere. No? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can actually start pulling the panels off of the cage now. Alright. Come on. Come on. Work with me. There it goes. Oh, I didn't even see this antenna. All right, mirror you. All right, we got these consoles we can yank out of here. Should be a third one inside. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll necessarily go today. Like I said, I am a little tired feeling, but we'll go for as long as reasonably possible. Alright, what the fuck is this? Power junction box? Okay. We want a lot of shit going in the barge. An O2 canister, we will take that. The soft crates look like something you should be able to pick up to your own benefit. And off you go. Alright, can I gently pull this tank out of there? It does not wish to be gently pulled. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not having it. Alright. Well, we'll continue disassembling from the outside in. Based on our newfound knowledge, we do need to pull these panels off the outside first. And launch. Cool. Let's get the rest of this cage off. It's interesting, like, how fast you can kind of adapt to the 3D movement. That's one thing I'm going to keep on complimenting this game about. Alright, and we've loosened the back end off of this thing. Let's try to give that another little tug. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, and yeah, nothing else in there that we need to worry about. And that is a heavy son of a bitch, so we're going to go ahead and use our tether friend. Alright, now can we... Alright, we do need to separate this. Thruster ejection switch? Hello? What? Unpowered? So... Well, we don't have a means of artificially powering it, I don't believe. Because we already ripped out the junction box. Well, I'm not sure. Yes, I know. O2 is low. Are you fucking serious? That fried that entire thruster because I cut it loose from that metal plate. Okay. More like 60 seconds for me to investigate what the fuck happened with that thruster. Oh my
god, yeah, it turned it into scrap because I separated it from that plate. That is so dumb. Well, definitely not maximizing profit on this one. Didn't quite have enough time to launch that other panel down into the barge, but we got close. If the music gets loud at any point, just let me know, because like I said, it tends to fluctuate a little bit. Okay, Lynx. Also, welcome in, Retro. Hope you're having a nice day for yourself. And have a good lurk. Lurkers are most always appreciated here. Alright, do we have... Okay. Nope. I wanted to see if we have anything equipment-wise. We can increase our range a little bit. Oh wait, we can actually... Oh no, we need 21 Lynx tokens. Okay. We have repair kits, but I don't feel like we really need to use one just yet. Everything's still above 90%. Kai, that is entirely too happy. I would acquiesce to the no whistling thing. Not looking at the moon while in a ship seems a little more ridiculous. Nope, that is not what I meant for it to occur. Alright, time to send that fuel pipe on its way. Get this fuel tank out of here. Come here, you. Alright, well, for the most part, that gets rid of the shit that can explode on us anyhow. panel for us. All right, we got a couple lights we can actually strip out of here. Each of those lights, $3,400. Holy shit. I don't think those lights warranted a Pornhub thing, but I do understand. Give me this panel. Excuse me. What are you going and playing that for? Yes, I mean, he is Keith David. And he plays a character named David Anderson. That is not technically his full name. Pull these lights off of here and give that a tiny tap. Yeah, I was checking it with the scanner as it was already flying away. Because I'm just awesome like that, you know? Absolutely sure of my actions and such. I wonder if I could have just, like, pulled that power cell and used it to eject the thruster. Oh my god, more of these fucking lights. Alright, let's give this guy a little tap, tap, taparoo. All right, yes, we need oxygen. I understand. All right, let's go ahead and get some more fuel while we're here. All right, pretty sure you're fair game too, so get out of here. We'll start breaking the panel off the other side, as well as freeing up this airlock in between. All right, that airlock's free now. All right. Alright. That panel doesn't have any lights on it. Get to getting. Alright, the airlock itself going down to the barge. Again, this piece, no lights left in it. Just a couple lights in this one, though. Do have to admit, tethers, real handy. All right, we got to cut the glass out. Yeah, we also have another panel up here we can get rid of. Oh, is that it? Okay. Get some of the smaller stuff out of here now. Okay, that's thruster fuel. We'll save that for tomorrow. We can get this soft crate out of here, though. And pull these lights. Definitely getting faster at this. Lots of data banks in this thing. I would say, 2.6 million, that's a pretty damn good take, except for the fact that we owe over 1 billion. Okay. Now we get pressurization hazards. Gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the shipbreaker profession. Yay! Alrighty. Well, that ain't today, Weaver. Okay, so we got some new stuff available on our cutter. And our grapple. All sorts of new toys available to us now. Still no more oxygen quite yet. Okay, we can charge up a push. We go that route, but yeah, I'm a sucker for the strength of that grapple right now. So, ta-da. Duly noted, Dee Dee. I think I want to say, like, probably cutting out this window is the only detail work that I've really got left on this one. Actually, can I just pull it apart in like one piece if I... I bet I can. I bet I can. I mean, it looks like it's already cut on those two sides. So theoretically, this should be the last one we need. Alright, can I pull you? Yes, but you are not cut all the way free. Somehow. Okay. That I can work with. Alright, be gone. Get this ship cone going. My, that seems like an entire little section of shit that can go on the barge. Pull these seats out next. Oh, all right, we knocked the panel loose. We can go ahead and get rid of that too, I guess. Be on your way. Oh, okay, hold up. There we go. Just looking in the wrong direction. Whoa. Hey now. Alright, let's get flipped around here. We peeled another panel off some point. Give me these lights. Got some more foot lockers or storage bins, however you want to term it. Come on, wiggle out of there. Oh, there was another fucking power junction. Could probably use that or the power cell to eject that thruster. And, you know, not destroy the damn thing. Yes, I know, oxygen. It is a concern. We're getting there. We have flipped this inner lining way the fuck on around by now. Alright, give me this. Alright, we'll go ahead and collect that fuel for our thrusters. I guess it's time to start snapping off the rest of these panels in here. Alright, this whole thing goes to the furnace. Be on your way. Oh. Okay, I guess we lost a light in there somewhere. Oh well. Bump this guy out of the way a little bit so he separates. Get that thing moving. Pull that light off of here. Get this guy moving to the processor. Okay, and go. All right, that's just like the outline of a panel, and then the rest of this gets to go to the furnace. Now, are you actually light enough that we can start moving you like that? You are. All right. Nice. That is a big ass chunk of ship. Make sure it gets in there all right. All right, well, we lost a door somewhere. I'm not sure where. Wait, hold on. It still says there's a decent chunk of material that has not been processed. Like, what has not... What hasn't made the journey? Okay, that's good enough for me. Yes, I know. Low oxygen. Got you covered. Got you covered by the end of the day. Ha! Medals are to soldiers as stickers are to shipbreakers. I don't believe that for a second. Thanks for that, Hab. All right. What can we buy for upgrades? Yeah, I feel like probably picking up some overheating protection is not the worst idea. All right, let's go get trained on some pressurization, because I'm sure this is going to be a hot fucking mess. Okay, well, I would assume that's probably on the other side. Yep, there's an airlock. Now, Speedy, what the fuck are you threatening me for? That's just rude. Hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. Okay. 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 1 hydration. Had to load up the health check barrage. I see. All right, posture check. I am sitting cross-legged in my chair because that is the most comfortable right now. I do probably need to move around the lumbar pill a little bit. All right, good there. And the stretch. Good stretch. Fucking shit. And the squats. God damn it. Fine. But as explained earlier, because I am doing a squat calendar rather than 10, you get 20 this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. And that puts us at 80 out of the 140 that need to be done today. Woo! I mean, the eventual goal is 200 or 300, so yeah. Whew. All right. Blood is pumping. Like in a row or in a day? Probably not in a row. I'll spread them out over the course of a day, though. I think rather than doing that many in a row necessarily, I would probably reduce the number and start doing the squats with weight. Yeah, no, I'm not going to try to do that many in a row. That's a lot. How have I been? Well, today wasn't too bad. I was a little bit more tired at the start of the stream, but this is a very a zen deconstruction game, so yeah, I've been slowly waking back up. It's been nice. All right, we need to get in here and start working on depressurizing this ship. Atmosphere regulator. Oh, okay, one of these guys. I will take your word for it. All right, we have disconnected the thruster properly this time. All right, where's the fuck is the reactor on this thing? It's messing with my scanner. Doesn't seem like there is one, but that can't be right. I guess we'll figure it out soon enough. Something is definitely throwing some interference, though. Okay. Looks like the inner walls here actually have their own pressurization system, if that scanner is reading correctly. Oh, there's the reactor. Okay, alright, I see you now. You know what? We're going to start from the outside in, though. Alright, we have to get inside and snap off these two cannons, I believe. But we can at least peel the panels and the rear cage off without getting inside the guts yet. Well, Speedy, I forgot to say it earlier, but thank you for joining me on your lunch break. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's start breaking some of these cutting points. Alright, get rid of this other cage over here. There we are. Alright, yes, we are running low on oxygen. I got us covered. See? Got it all covered there, computer. Alright, that's all the panels. Let's cut this cage off. And a little tug there. Back to work? Alright, well, I hope it is a short and easy evening then. Best of luck at work, Speedy. Alright, I need to figure out how it is they expect you to reach these inner walls here. Hmm. There's still a lot going on in here. I feel like I kind of need to open up one of these top panels. It might at least give me a way inside to the other compartments. Alright, well, that's what we'll try to do. Give me that light first. And that soft crate. Alright, that is the first time I've seen the grapple gun have a malfunction. Alright, let's get this thruster cap off. What are you... Okay. Well, at least I didn't scrap the entire thruster this time, so that's good. No, they're not. They're not critical at all. Alright, can we get into that thruster room and decouple the back end without blowing ourselves up? I guess that's a question that'll have to wait for tomorrow. Alright, I think we need to fix a little bit of our stuff. Alright, we only got 18 tokens, so we're not gonna do anything with them right now. Alright, let's start a shift. Alright, are you gonna depressurize when I decouple this ass end of the ship? Oh. Oh. Okay. That was maybe a little dramatic, but hey, not terrible, not terrible. Oh, no, 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 not the cutter. Give me the fucking grapple. That's a fuel tank. Hmm. Can I? Okay. Interesting. They didn't even tell me anything about a flush switch on these fuel tanks. Interesting. Okay, what are you reading about? Enlighten me. Dishes. Okay, yeah, that is re-worthy for sure. Right, I think we should be able to actually pull the damn thruster out of here now. And, you know, maybe not fry this one. How's the salvaging going? I just learned a little bit about pressurization. And I very recently learned that there are actually flush switches on fuel tanks. So that's a new development. All right, I think that just kind of leaves the reactor and the airlock in there. I made explosions? No, I did not explosively decompress this ship, surprisingly. Now, it was very dramatic, for sure, because I basically cut the ass end off the ship, and that decompressed the spaces inside the walls, but it did not explode. But other than that, it's just been a nice time. I don't have many other ways of putting it. It's just been real chill. Oh, I do need to get more tethers, though. Yeah, I'm working on that part, Weaver. Alright, let's have another little quick look in here. Alright, that reactor is right there. I definitely do not have all the pieces cut out to get it out of there yet. Yep, not pulling you out of that panel yet. Just scooching on by you. The heck is this? Ah. Well, you are a large lad, so I'm going to go ahead and let the tether do the work there. Hey, give me that light. Okay, nothing else of particular note there. Get that panel moving. I'm gonna try to get that reactor out before the shift ends. Yeah, let's get a little tug. Get that panel moved a tiny bit so we can pull the light out. Then get that panel moving. All right, you. Just immediately launch that son of a bitch down into the barge. Beautiful. Okay, nothing really to speak of as far as lights in those panels, so I think I might have already taken those out. Probably lots of little stuff in here now. I really don't need all this thruster fuel. They literally give you $900 to launch a bag of chips into a furnace. Fascinating. Alright, yes, I know. I need more oxygen for my 1 minute left of this shift. You know what? No, I don't feel like it's that's worth it. Caffeine pods. Blasphemy. No, 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 no. Back it up, back it up. Let's go to the workstation here. We got some tokens to cash in. Oh yeah, let's increase our range on that. I appreciate that Weaver was still talking from yesterday. All right, give me this terminal. Well, yep, there goes Seribot banning more people. All right. Get these junctions loose here. Oh, first time I've seen a cut point like that one. Yes, Midnight, I see you over here on the arm of my chair, little girl. Pull these pipe segments out next. All right, it gives us a little bit more room to move around in here anyways. Oh, he's got like 10 billion little lights hidden around here. These have the latch on the outside. That's 1 and 2. Get this other soft crate out of there. Okay, we do have some more lights and whatnot to pull out of here, but I think we can start breaking off the next set of panels. Get this airlock out of here since it has like 6 billion things holding it in place. All right. Give you a little nudge. A little nudge and then a little tug like that. Yeah, I know. Oxygen is low. Maybe if y'all would give me an actual tank to work with, we wouldn't have this concern. But that would be just fucking crazy talk. Alright, get you on your way. No, hold up. Before we break this one off, get the lights out here so we don't forget them. I'm not sure we can get that third one back there. Oh shit, we can. Nice. Might have been one of the range extenders that we got. Alright, cut that weapon system off. Get that one going. Ah, shit, we missed 1 point. Right there. Right. Y'all should be able to go to the processor now. Alright, see, here's my difficulty. The front is pretty well ready to go. But I don't feel like you should, like, have to go so high precision as to cut the glass out every time. Seems a little goofy to me, that's all I'm saying. Alright, well that's separated on 3 different points, so let's see if we can get this in one clean go too. Alright, are you... Yep, alright, free floating, that's pretty clean. I will take that. Alright, that one's just perfectly lined up, so it's just getting launched. And some more lights, because there are always more. Ease that storage locker out of there. Last time around, I'm pretty sure I smacked myself with it. Junction box, get out here. Pretty sure I could survive the next 20 seconds. Look at that. Furnace temperatures are far above those recommended for the human body. No shit. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Ah, bullshit. No. No. Absolutely not the case. Gonna be a pain in our ass, is what I just heard. Okay, apparently that was the end of Act 1. Javelin tanker. Extensive fire hazards. Alright, duly noted. Not working on that sumbitch yet, though. Okay, yeah. Mom and Pop to Megacorp. Oh, yeah, no. I don't care for the corporate propaganda. Thanks, though. No, 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 no. Back it up. Okay, that sounds useful when you're in a pressurized environment, but yeah. We can upgrade to make a gestalt analysis. Provides relevant information from the Link's component catalog. Okay, we can increase the range of our scanner. That's pretty nice too. Yeah, not too much left on this one. Not too much left on this one. The main body loose here. Midnight little girl, you are very awkward sometimes. She is wanting to try her best to sit on my lap. Yeah, you're cute, Midna. You are cute. Oh, shit. Ow. I did not realize that those would start just burning on you. I guess really that should have been common sense, but I didn't think that they were going to burn like that. I feel like it is very, very difficult to get a perfect salvage. Just because there's always fucking lights hidden somewhere. And get some more of these cloth panels off. Okay. That, theoretically, besides the lights, should be the last pain in the ass piece. Okay, all right. Basically just down to that frame and a couple lights now. couple more panels loose here. And just about done. Yeah, nice little chain pull there. And thinking I'm not gonna need that. Just need to make sure this big guy gets into the furnace. Again, I don't know how I missed a door. There was no door to salvage out of there. We can't even grab that little piece of debris, so we are done with this one. Gee, thanks. Alright, what can we afford and what do we need to fix? Okay, we definitely need to repair the cutter. Don't need that thing getting freaky on us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep on saving up till we can get this this other scan mode. Let's see. A few different options now. But this javelin does have the best value for it. So, guess where we're going. Alright. Ow, 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 fuck. Okay, well, that's not good. Huh. Oh, damn, that is a really big cut point there. Shit. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, that's just not gonna let me cut through that right there. At least not yet. I'm gonna need some more firepower. Well, I mean, is there anything necessarily stopping me from just pulling that ring loose? You know, other than the fact that it doesn't want to go anywhere. I mean, can a tether even do anything to that? I mean, it's making it happen. Maybe a little unorthodox, but it did work. I like moving a damn mountain, though. We'll see if it works anyways. Oh shit, that worked. Hell yeah. Good night. This is a big one. That is a rather long piece, but it should make it in there just fine. Probably matching one on the other side. Yep. Nudge that one a little bit before we set it spinning. Alright. Yeah, all those compartments are still pressurized, so we won't fuck with that quite yet. Huh. Yes, I know we need oxygen. Let's get a med kit while we're here. We probably need to get inside and make sure that there's no explosive bits we need to take care of or take off the ship first. Damn, that's a lot of little cut points right here. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe cutting all of these points in one go is probably not the smartest idea, but I don't know what they're really... I don't know what the consequences are. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so those are just pod clamps. There's like a series of them, so... Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. There's like, what, 12? And then there's this cage structure in its entirety. Yeah, it looks like the cage is starting to peel away from the two sections now. I think we need to cut that metal structure off of it, technically speaking. That's above our cut grade, apparently. Okay, well, can we cut the metal pieces here? Oh, look at that, we can. What do you mean the thruster got damaged? I didn't do shit yet. I was just trying to cut this stupid frame loose, but okay. Alright, we'll have to figure out another way to tackle that thing. I'm thinking Rare is the folk who's going to be like, yeah, let's go make some great salvage. Alright, so we can't cut the metal cage off the middle bit. Alright, you know what? Let's depressurize this section and see what we can do. Okay, well, everything should be depressurized in here now. Okay, first time we've been allowed to grab a data drive. So that's a little bit different. Getting some freebie posters out of here, though. Nudge this panel open now. Make sure there weren't any lights or anything on the inside. Yep, wall terminal. All right, be gone. if there's something like a crowd control version of this game. Feels like something that would have a certain level of chaos that could be inflicted by your chat. Especially if you're working on something large or expensive. Alright, let's grab the very edge of that and get that thing to moving. Alright, did that cut this little pod? No, there's still a couple little structural ties we need to get at. Why is it highlighting that one panel differently? I don't know. Be gone. All right, you're for the processor. All right, well, considering I'm almost out of 3 different resources, let's go ahead and restock. Pick up some more tethers. All right, let's see. Can we... Okay, we can't just pull those doors loose. Can't apparently pull the ladder, though. That's weird. All right. Sure. right? Yeah, now we're talking. And we'll get in here and make some good cuts. Look at all these good cuts. $5 minutes is definitely not going to cut it, but we'll make sure we get as far as we can. Make sure we get all the cuts around the airlock, since there's, what, 4, 5, 6? Oh, don't give me that. All right, processor, you're the only one that needs to go somewhere else. All right, why do you have... Why do you have a couple different colored panels inside? And I can't do anything to get those apart, so... Oh yeah, that broke apart a nice chunk. Get this other airlock down to the barge. That is a big processor piece. Give me that light. Time to shift your biscuits. All right, that's the first time I've heard that one. Yeah, I got more stuff I need to get in there and break apart, but that's not going to be a this shift thing. Right, that big chunk got in the processor, cool. Look at that, almost a hefty 3 mil. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Call for workers. Alright. This is an ask for an increase in the workers coming up from Earth. We have far too many zeros currently at the shipyards and need the strength of some oneers moving titanium around. We know the hit rate in the Kessler divide is increasing, but it's worth the risk to us. Increase the hazard pay for the pilots. Raise the signing bonus for shipwrights. The ships must flow. Okay. Don't listen to what they're telling you about the crossing of the Kessler divide. It's not easy, it's not standard, it's crapshoot. It's more terrifying than the vacuum or any meteorite impact. Between the skies of Earth and the void of Luna is the debris field that's been building for 200 years. Most pieces are tiny bits of worthless, non-dangerous gold, leaf, or canvas junk. But get a rogue nut from a satellite launch traveling 15,000 kilometers per hour, and you're going to be real surprised at the crater it leaves in titanium. Oh yeah, my recommendation, bring some strong sedatives and knock yourself out. When you wake up, you'll be dead, or you'll have a new job in space with a substantial amount of debt. Oh, good lord, that's bleak. True, but bleak. Jeez. Yep. Patch up the grappler. Buy our upgrade to the scanner. Alright, now can I get in this big guy right here? Alright, got a few more cuts to make in here, looks like. Alright, that's one of them away. Alright, that should be enough to start separating some pieces. Alright, yeah, this front piece has definitely drifted a hot minute. Alright, looking good. Pop a couple of these lights off. It looks like everything in this front cap just goes to the processor. Hey, come on out of there, my guy. You gotta get moving. Let's see. Yeah, that is a big ass chunk. All right. That still feels real goofy to me that one of the things that can be reused and goes into the barge is a fucking ladder. It makes sense, but nonetheless. Some more electrical bits over here. Alright, is this... No, this unit hasn't separated yet. Okay. $10 billion fucking lights later. Okay. Time for an oxygen run, I guess. Let's get more tethers while we're here. Alright, a few more internals, and I think we can probably rim this section off. I didn't want to collect that, but okay, sure. Kind of already got one. Alright, maybe I should just separate this section just to see if I can actually open it up between these two rooms. Was that all the points? It looks like it's probably all the points for this room. What the heck are you? Okay, no, it's just one large... one large interconnected piece right there. All right. All right, well, in that case, can we do this? Okay, we can technically do that, but that pulled everything around a little bit. This one, at least, shouldn't be yanking the damn room around. Okay, whatever. The thruster is already damaged. I'm cutting this damn structure right now. No. Can I not just do a precision cut? All I'm looking to do. Without, like, overshooting anything. Alright, no. Can't do it that way. Yeah, I'm not making the run back just to buy an oxygen tank and go inside. Run down that damn clock first. Alright. Is there anything that we need to touch up before we go outside? Yeah, probably the cutter. Pretty sure I cut this room off from the rest of it now. Okay. You know what we're about to do? We're about to cut this damn room open again. That is much better. Just pop the entire room off. Let's see, I think it has a little bit of a clearer shot. That furnace. So we'll grab it by that corner. Get it moving. Give me some more oxygen while I'm here. Ain't no reason not to. Give me that terminal. Thank you. $69,000 battery pack. Jesus. Almost another big ass chunk ready to go. Right, and you are definitely better lined up to get to that one. So go on with your bad self. Okay, y'all want to be like this. Oh, hell. No, terminate it. That would have dragged the rest of the frame in there. Shit. Alright, we gotta finagle a little bit, get this thing unstuck. Mostly, I think we gotta get that one a little bit more loose. Now we might be able to pull it off. It's being real derp-tastic, though. Alright, what if we get y'all moving in opposite directions? Okay, we finally got it free. Okay, yep. Activate the airlock for me, please. Oh, it's not powered. Well, this complicates matters a little bit. This is probably going to damage the thruster again, but I don't... Gonna have to compromise it somehow. rest of it is definitely not going to be happy about this next one then. I'm going to get at an angle where I can't be hit by shit flying out of there. There we go. Okay, yeah. 3 minutes to go on this. I suppose we should get more oxygen. Even more tethers, too. I guess the inner paneling is still... Not quite cycled out yet. What do you mean it's unpowered? Alright, whatever. Moving over here. Or shouldn't get shot with anything flying out of there. Okay. I don't think that there's a whole lot that we can really do out here quite yet. So we'll just kind of take off a few of these panels and then be on our way for this shift. Alright, well, now that that last remaining section is actually breached and whatnot, we can start cutting away the inside panels. And we got anything new available to us? I don't believe that we do. Alright, let's do some cuts, shall we? Should be seeing that reactor. Yep, right about there. There's the last one for that airlock. We can actually use our cutter from a pretty good distance now. Alright, can we peel a couple of these panels off now? Yeah, we're losing a few lights in there, but that is okay. Alright, how are you fastened in here, sir? Alright, we gotta get out there and take that cap off. All right. Well, I guess the process, the cap is gonna be going into the barge too, because I did not see a release for this one. Or if I did, I blatantly ignored it. Yep, no clue. Oh, okay, it just detached. All right, sure. Ow. Thought I was low enough that I wouldn't hit that. Hey, there's not a ton of this big guy left. And I've decided I just do not give enough of a shit about the lights to keep peeling them off like that. Why is there one piece of this? You know what? I don't care. I don't care that much. I think that should separate a couple of these rings now. If there's anything else really in here to pull out, so... Where do you go, my friend? You also go to the processor? Alright, is there any goodies in here that we really need that badly? Okay, yeah, we probably should at least pull that much out. We're cutting this box open. Alright. I got the box open. Let's give it a little tug here. Alright, a little tug is apparently not going to do it. Okay, what about if we... Yep, there we go. Just move the entire other room. Alright, how are you stuck in here like this? Alright, one final day just to finish up this particular ship break. And I think we'll probably call it a night there. Good lord, docking you pay for sleeping in? Fuck that noise. Oh, did we level up again? Maybe.
But yeah, I have had a lot of fun with this. As per my new den policy, though, this will be the last time that y'all see me playing it, unless I just decide it's going to be one of my comfy games. I will try to find something a little bit different, a little bit more engaging for y'all next week. Wait, what is this? You just right, you're just like a random valve type thing. Okay. Get this fuel pipe out of here. I don't know why I was hooked to that console to begin with, but whatever. Considering this entire thing is going into the furnace, there really wasn't a reason to rip that table out. Yank these last few things for the barge out of this section. Alright, furnace. God. Yeah, sure, give me those last two lights. Why not? Alright, that table goes in the furnace. This block goes in the furnace. Framework does. Yee to the haw. Let's send this guy on his way. Adieu. You were an interesting piece of work. Oh my God. I'm sorry, that song was slowly killing me. Alright, that gives us another rank up. It sure fucking did. Ooh, alright. The Atlas Roustabout. 4 quasar thrusters, high output power stations. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Hello? That was an actually really sweet gesture from Weaver. Holy shit. Okay, before I get lost in the sauce again, we're gonna save and head out. Alrighty then. Let me get us back over to the den here. Alright. Well, that has been Hard Space Shipbreaker, and I hope that y'all got some amount of enjoyment out of it. As I said, I'm sticking to a 2 limit now, unless there's just a real strong call for a particular game. So, gonna find y'all something else for next week. Don't know quite what yet, but we'll figure it out. Let's see who is out here. Okay, you know what? Let me see if this person's raids are open. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it looks like they are. Alright, we're going to raid over on into Silver Streak, who is playing Escape Memoirs with another individual. Not entirely certain what it is. It kind of looks like an escape room, so it might be a little bit interesting to hang out and watch that. In any case, if you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose, for some reason, to be here with me as I was breaking down ships, and I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right, I'm going to send you on your way. I hope the rest of your week is very short, very sweet, and you have a very, very nice weekend. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.